Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le sube un aspecto más respetable.
Llévame ese señor Tamar. Sé indulgente con él.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like, get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his purse. They were a boon in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. A good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique!
Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time. Rotten luck, eh? All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time. Try again.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. 2 blades, as is the custom, eh?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
You must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see, situation is well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike!
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours. Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Wouldn't know a windlass from a capstan. Duro con él. Sí, esa es la idea. Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty. Estupendo. Estamos preparando otra hoja. Malditos habitantes. ¿Has partido el seso, Barbino? ¿Has partido el seso, Barbino? No, nada de lo que está. Hello.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here. Edward? Hello, Edward! I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar! Huh? Quite a coup, I must say. He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you!
¿Qué tipo tan extraño?
Tampoco es que el coctero le ponga etiqueta.
That is like hard death.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Suficiente bebida para un mes. Y el estrella del mar necesita brea y madera. Dejaré que los chicos se encarguen mientras me voy. Dios nos bendice con tanto. ¿A dónde nos mandarán?
Les devolvemos la mitad del precio.
Ese tiburón.
Un poco imprudente.
Es un ejemplar en buena forma. ¿Está loco o bebido? ¿Estará huyendo de algo? Otra máquina.
Una compañía ejemplar, orgullosa. Domine.
Join me for a drink, Edward.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever, worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person, and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to, in private.
Últimas palabras.
¡Tú!
Fire!
What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Bien que pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure plate.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Warlow.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry? Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
Soldier!
Unlucky lads. Christ, the seas are uneasy today.
Hurricane coming!
Hurricane? Jesus.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
I'll make my way to it.
there's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate. ¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas. Oro, plata, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Preparaos para partir. Casi tenemos encima la tormenta. ¿Y qué pasa con los prisioneros? ¿Qué sí?
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
¡No des un paso más, bastardo! ¡Vuelve! ¡O lo haremos por las malas! ¿De verdad vas a intentar escapar de nosotros? ¡No des un paso más, bastardo! Nos necesitan en otra parte. Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura.
¡Quieto ahí! ¡Para tu ataúd! ¡No lo pienso perder!
¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata! ¿Me entiendes? ¡No te muevas!
We're going topside. Be ready.
¡Rápido, por el amor de Dios, moveos!
Lay aboard, lads!
Save your singing for Davy Jones and Jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane. Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Incoming fire!
Their hit is fire! Yes, but their rate of fire is dangerous! Enemy fire!
Fire! A bloody miss! Enemy firing! Ready to fire, Captain!
Look out, man!
I see it. Brace yourself! Brace for impact! That won't need to better yourself!
Water spout! Steer clear of that thing! Water spout, man! Stay wide!
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man! Even neither they're led, but we'll
Brace
hold.
for impact!
Rope wave to larboard!
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home. I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. Despite a few items in the hold earlier, powder and a few pistols, I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match, still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shout. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaws.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Ride the wind!
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Hey, Sally Brown. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row.
We're beelining for the rocks, sir! Douse all but me!
4! Hold up all but
Way
me!
high, and up
Get them
she
along!
rises.
Douse all sail!
Tops! Douse those men!
Overboard!
that booty.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
A little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Give me some speed!
Captain has the helm.
Blues down! Catch some wind!
Toast the gallants and royals! Toss! Gallants! Royals! I met a lady fair. Timmy! Hey! Ring a ting a ting a ha ha! Good morning, ladies all! Away you go, the Poland! Timmy! Hey! Ring a ting a ting a ha ha! Good morning, ladies all! The first time that I saw her, away!
Trouble blowing in! Fire! Left cap the wall, place shot down! Fire! Enemy making forward!
Recent officers and gallants!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Captain Ramsden,
Fire!
burn me, miss!
Fire!
Ready, sir!
He's right there, Captain!
More sail! All sail!
Storm, Captain! Looks bad!
Starboard, Captain! Flotsam, sir! Looks like loot!
Reef in, all tops!
Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul!
Loose all, let's move!
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps!
Down west, old ship that ever did sail, sailed on a very on a windy day, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. She was built in brown mid toy, held together with bits of twine, and we're waiting.
Captain, queer nabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
I only trade with ship's captains. Greetings. Return, I'll fain be garnished of fitter stock. Alas, abundance is such things one cannot ever keep. Return, I'll fain be garnished of fitter stock.
My God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben.
Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up a fortnight back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Send any men you find to the Jackal. And put them to work.
Cheers, Addy.
What's he on it? The lotion.
Another drunk.
You've no reason to be...
Get in! This is not what I came to the New World
Junk play somewhere.
There's a mistake!
You're not losing this! Faster! have to pull the trigger!
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Addy.
Captain Kenway, come fast! There's soldiers have capped a man in irons. They mean to hang him.
This pirate bears the blood of many innocents on his hands. His Majesty...
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
man, Kenway.
Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Hornigold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one. We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo! Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping and a general idea of their toughness. You won't find nothing squinting into the sun like that. Use your glass.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect. Never give it. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to stone. Que tengo un buen día, señor. I am Captain Hornigold. This is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? Inglés?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down. Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well... I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Oh To me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the skipper is a rover. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the mate is never sober. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. To me, Johnny Poker, too. The packet is a-rolling. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we're pulling all together. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll hope for better weather. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, and soon we'll be in London town. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker, too.
I think we're clear, sir.
Ghost the Royals, come! Haul them in! Get off the wind!
Furl the mains! Reef those gallants!
¿Necesita algo?
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colours out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colours will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? Won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads?
Somebody!
That's a sound I like to hear. Right to quarters! All hands to cannon!
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
out some sail! Fire! We can fight there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire, sir? Fire! Good, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Fire! Keep running away! Shoot a rammer! Fire! Fire! Hit, sir! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Over the top, lads! Take him in the hand! Give him a taste of British steel!
Brace your bones, we're coming together! Warship incoming, Captain! Schooner!
Get the mains free! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Short sail! Get off the squall!
Through the foremans!
Fire!
The whole place up there!
Fire! Fire!
They're so exposed, take the shots up! On your mark, Captain!
More sail! All sail! All sail! She'll take it!
Stunsails out!
Set yourselves for colliding! Ease off the wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Taking a hit, Cap! Keep the quarters!
Fire!
Spanish fire! Below set, Cap!
Ready to fire, sir!
That cliff will break us, sir!
Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire! Grab a duck on the wind! Refit all top! Top! Gallants! Royals! Studs! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Crowd it all on, lads!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Drop mines in her path when she tries to ram us!
Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Fire! Look out, the whole place up there!
All in all sail!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir! Loose and trim too! Ready? Studs up! Let's get moving! Douse
How's all but babes? Chain shot would floor that bridge.
Yes, sir! Good shot to cripple her!
Fire! They lost the reef! Reef, I said!
Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shot! Fire! They're awfully close, sir!
Control base! Let's move! Ready to spit, sir! Fire! Look, Captain! That's where the most gender! Rip the yards off the wind!
Reef the men!
Pull them down the howl, lads!
We're coming together!
Give me some speed!
Now west old ship that ever did sail, sailed on an Eris on a windy day. And we're waiting all day, waiting for day to begin.
Awaiting order! Fire! Enemy making short sail! Get off the squall! Fire! There's sir! Good shot to cripple her! Fire! More sail! All sail! Reef in, all tops!
Douse the topsails! Keep out of her way! She will ram us!
Fire! Brace for impact! Ready to fire, sir! Calling in! Get off the wind! Fire! Fasten yourselves! Fire! Fire! Loose and catch the wind! Fire! Brace yourselves!
Ship, can we?
Fire!
Ready!
Brace! Time! Ready to box, sir! Reef! Short north sail! Fire! Fasten yourselves! Fire! Away!
Mind your help, sir! You'll break us apart!
Brace! Brace! We're gonna head! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Flew down! Catch some wind! Off target! Ready to fire,
Drop
sir!
lines in her
Fire!
back and try to ram.
On your mark, Captain! Fire! Keep this right there, Captain! Fire! going to hit them! With a will! Defend our decks, my lads!
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and drive our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official to see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Loose topsails, gallants and rails!
Up jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail. Windy weather, stormy weather.
I would say the danger has passed.
Ease off the wind! Brace for impact! Fire! That's for the most tender! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Loose all, let's move! All...
Avoid her at all costs, sir!
Crowd it all on! Fire! Join the fray, Captain! Give... You have to reach the topsails and gallant! Fire! Hit them! Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Take the shot, sir!
Fire!
It's
Fire!
sir!
It's fun! We're all but kindling! Fire!
The ship is dying, Captain!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official to see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Captain's trick.
Unfurl mains, let's move!
Oi, Kenway. Need to disappear?
¿Necesita algo?
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Scotch.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any better you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Give me some speed!
Get those spars free! Let's see that dock!
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Check those royals!
Where am I to go, midnight? Where am
We're clear, Captain.
I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, midnight? Oh, where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that sky. That's where you're bound to go. Way, hey, hey, I roll and go. Oh, way up on that gallant sky. That's where. You're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Away upon that gallant
Captain! His waters are close and watched by our enemies.
Away upon that gallant guard, take the cancel this. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? You're bound away to Kingston, where you're bound to go. Away, hey, hey, I roll and go. You're bound away to Kingston.
We're all in the stunsail!
Douse those gallants!
Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail!
Pull hearty, lads!
You need to vanish, friend?
Why, look! It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
We trade at prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair, and with a quality he knows is sound.
Hearty molasses and raw cane, that's a given.
It gladdens me to hear your saying so. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment. Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It's a good harvest.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friend report, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had it to... Quick, over there! Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk loud, sir. This ain't anything like a friendly fort, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home. You there. Stop.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. Look I've seen before.
You mark well, Addy. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there. And it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Hold, Addy. There's trouble afoot.
I see them.
To larboard, sir! Booty cast adrift, Captain! Douse all but me!
Reef the foremain!
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Close down! Reef the mains!
All sail! She'll take it!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
There's trouble afoot.
I see them. Loose all! Party like!
Come all you young sailor and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the
Cruise out! Eat her stick! More sail! All sail!
Loose tops and royals!
Douse the gallants and royals! Hold down! Hold down!
Let's ride!
All sail! She'll take it!
Royal Navy! Just the low set, Cap!
Crowd it all on!
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets!
Reef in all tops!
Full!
Loose and trim too! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Close down! Man your sheets!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Mainmast! Bring in the top halyards!
Loose all! Let's move! Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Roll the mizzen tops!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Douse all but mains!
Hot!
Let out some sail!
Lay aloft and loose mains!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
I know she's a good sailor! Now prove it, my trunks!
Haul in the stunsail!
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantation, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked the plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled, or something else?
Cane juices. A hard process making sugar. Dangerous. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like, toiling on a plantation day and night?
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in tatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like bird lime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
All weather there, Captain! Reef the topsails and gallants! 4! Haul up all but names!
The wind is picking up nasty!
It's a risk to anchor too close. Soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw.
Here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my eyes on me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand?
Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able. If I see any strangeness about, you'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh? The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key! Raise the alarm! Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please.
You! Trespasser! Don't hurt me, let me live! Trespasser!
A few skirmishes with Powhatan tribesmen rebelled against them and slaved them. Too bloody.
I'm begging, sir, don't hurt me, let me live!
Halt! I'll beat the bejesus out of
The watch won't appreciate such bravado.
Faster! We'll not be looting him! Mains out! Let's go!
We ride the wind! We're all
fire!
dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lowlands, lowlands away, Madame. Her cheeks were wet.
Ease off the wind! Tops, gallants, royals, studs! Refit all tops! Fancy to swim!
Good day's hunting.
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow. Your jackdaw handles knives. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way. Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Foreman!
Loose all! Let's move!
Loose all! Party line!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Mainmast! Bring in the
Crowd in all arms!
Unfurl aloft! Man your
Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Keep the main!
Crowd on every inch of...
Down! Man your sheets!
Haul in the stunsail!
Ease the spanker! Hold down!
Douse all sail! Get the mains free!
Man your stays! We trim too!
More sail! All sail!
Two tops and royals!
Douse all but mains!
Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul!
All sail! She'll take it!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Reef in all tops!
Hearty now, mitrums! I'd not haze you!
Studs up!
Topsails, gallants and royals!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Stunsails in! Clew up!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Loose top! I think we're clear, sir.
Reef the topsails and gallants! Give me some speed!
Get those spars free! Let's see that dock!
As much sail as you can!
I know she's a good sailor! Now prove it, my trumps!
Charles, as reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect her.
Mortars, Kenway!
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs! Every lot!
Lads, check those royals!
Larboard, sir! Looks like booty!
Captain, look, mortars!
Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire!
How's Vane? Slinking off, his tail between his legs. That's good news for us.
Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon and send these interlopers to hell!
Hold down and clew up! Race! ready to fire! Down to the drink! Fancy a wee swim, do you? Fire! Down to the drink! Down to the drink!
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. Natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Captain has the helm.
Loose and trim too!
Nasty storm out there, Captain. Look! Water devil, sir!
Ease off the wind! Loose and catch the wind!
Get on that main sheet! Trim to!
More sail!
Good morning, ladies. I squared me yards and sailed away. Away, you know the boat. Oh, I squared me yards and sailed away. And to the ship I went. Hey, hey, good morning, ladies. Away, you know the boat. Hey, hey.
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Never was the King's Council so unified.
¡Alto!
Últimas palabras.
¡Tengo línea de ti!
Si sientes curiosidad, ¿por qué no miras tú?
¡Tras él!
¡Quieto ahí! ¡Puedo darle!
¡Marca el tridente!
¡Granada va!
Tengo una pregunta para...
¡Esa rata está a tiro!
¡No nos rendimos fácilmente! ¡Tengo línea de tiro! ¡En el punto de mira! ¡Vamos! ¡Deprisa!
Before others to hit his wing.
¡Alimaña escurridiza!
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp. Ah!
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
The cove is ours!
Hey! I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work. And they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the tech stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Right now, and the Kenway line is our priority.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi! Thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you, too. Locked door. Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it. Log on and I'll walk you through this. Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
I have this memory of you.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles. The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 00 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal.
I am not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No. I followed that recipe to the... Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee, doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. Support to the second floor, sample 17 project.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as, damn it, to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon, as faith will discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we like. With a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Edward, over here. I found something. You must see this. Come on, man. Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Or a combination.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you. I found something else just here. I think you'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
It's good, isn't it? Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of... Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here. They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could, if it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I, then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
His neck. It's all.
Might I have a word, sir? I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves. What do you be needing today, then? My thanks for your trust, Captain.
nugget of your time, my friend. The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching. With a little kind encouragement, I could have the old place Bristol fashion, and a flow of rum fit to obliterate a good tar proper like. You done an old salt proud, Captain. Been making it worth your while, too. Long men don't curse me, and I don't.
Captain Kenway, a moment. I'll not play duck and drake with you, Captain. I need coin to build a little emporium. I'd be ever obliged. And a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment.
Been thinking, Captain. Why not build ourselves a grand old bonfire by the beach? The lads would be a better cheer if they had such a spot to let loose. You savvy?
A good captain. He takes care of his men, yes. The sailors are a peu dissatisfied that there are no women of comfort here. I know just where to find them, but we need to build them a home.
This still doesn't quite feel like home. It's still missing a little something.
¿Qué vas? Me han dicho que cierto caballero...
Be most welcome. A pleasure. Vraiment.
It's still missing a little something. Now, what could I add to make it perfect?
Ahoy, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters at the Jackdaw. Quality stuff.
Nautical maps and ledgers. Might come in useful. Decide to build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my thinking, Captain. Have a look for yourself and tell me what you think. today, Captain? Hey, for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yaktan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Wavy Susiana, for that is where the cocks stood.
Fire! There's a good shot to crippler! Fire! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Fire! Ready! Fire! Seems vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shots up! Fire! Go boss, we go! Fire! Seems vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Tight! Fire! There's a good shot to crippler! Fire! Let's go! Fire! Batten yourselves! Concentrate for impact! Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot there! Fire! Fire! Seems vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! There's a good shot to cripple! Fire! Ready to bomb, sir! Fire! Brace yourselves! Taking a hit, Cap! Fire! Look, Cap, the whole place shot there! Fire! We're ready! Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shot! Fire! There's a good shot to crippler! Fire!
We're going to hit them! Have to fill that section first!
Fire! Vulnerable there, Cap!
Reel them in, big son!
places, sir! Fire! Landed a solid volley, sir!
Time to fix that!
Fire! Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Fire! Awaiting orders, sir! Fire! Savage here! Fire! Grapples and border, sir! Douse them as much sail as you can!
Trim to! Fill those sails!
Pull them in with a well!
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Drag them to that dude!
Keep them up on deck! Keep them back!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Reef the foremast!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Cruise down! Man your sheets!
Now what's no ship that ever did sail on a very short windy day. That's a wakeful day, wakeful day! boy, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day, and we get our pay. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. A skipper's turned in with a bag of gold, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day, then we get our pay. Off Forford Nest, they sprang a leak here at Port Out Timbers Creek, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day when we get off. And we pumped our way round Scalby Nest when the wind back round to west northwest. We're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day when we get off. Into the umber and up to town, pump you blighters, pump us round. Waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day, then we get our pay. Waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day, then we get our pay.
What have you been eating today, then? Rum bit of business, that.
Of course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yaktan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Get some sail upon her. Haul away your halyards. Haul away your halyards. It's our sailing time.
Douse off at me! Let's hunt, lads. Ready, lads?
Hold fast! Hang on, we're off! The sea dog's head! He don't like that! What he done, we're done!
He's a monster!
A great catch, Captain. Tops! Gallants! Royal!
Just hear the yeoman say, "Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well. We're all of them. them duties, they will come down. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other will hear them say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, here he comes Johnny with 40 months' pay. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Well, meet these fly gals and we'll ring the old bell. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And with them duties we'll raise Marielle. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the gals of the town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And step me your bullies and even all round. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get home, boys, oh, won't we fly round. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. We'll leave up the anchor to this bully sound. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the old backyard. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Then heaving bullies were all bound homeward. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Oh, heave with the wheel, boys, oh, heave long and strong. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And sing a good chorus, for 'tis a good song. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound, we'll have yous to know. Goodbye, fare ye
There's our prey. Here for our sup.
Ready the whaleboat, lads.
We'll pay Paddy Doyle for his boots.
He's over there!
Tie her down! Off we go! Ah, yes! Yes! He snapped the rope! Where is it? Look out! Boy! Got him, Captain! He's off! He don't like that! The rope snapped, Captain! He's coming for us! Straight Secure ahead. The rope! Off we go! Give him the iron one more time! He's loose, Captain! Watch it, larboard bow! Steady! This one's dangerous! There he is! Larboard bow! Hook it! He's a slippery bastard! Steady now, lads! He's done for! A fine haul today, sir. Crowd it all on! Unfurl aloft! Do me, Johnny Poker, the skipper is a rover. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the mate is never sober. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the packet is a-rolling. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, we're pulling all together. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, we'll hope for better weather. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, and do me, London down. Down to the drink!
Down the...
Down to the drink!
Furl the mizzen top!
Haul them in! Get off the wind! Give me some speed! Reef! Shorten all sail!
All hearty, lads! Furl those men!
Some good meat here for spearing, Captain. Get the mainsails into the wind!
Lay aloft and loose mains!
Sir, to starboard! Some wrecked cargo here, sir. Haul in the stunsail!
Hearty now, my trunks! I'd not haze you!
As much sail as you can! Reef the topsails and gallant!
Unlash the harpoons.
There he is! That's it, lads! Steady! That's right! Tire yourself out! Good hit, Captain! No! Damn it!
Any sighting?
Steady, men! The White Death could swallow us whole! Forward! Forward! That's it, lads! Steady! Steady now, lads! Stung him! No! Damn it!
Where are you, you bastard?
Secure the rope! Here we go!
He's turning the sea red!
The bastard's torn the rope!
He's coming for us! Straight ahead! Hold tight, lads!
Got him!
He's broken free, sir!
time!
You did it, Captain!
Well done, Captain.
All sail! She'll take it!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Reef in, all top!
Topsails in!
More sail! All sail!
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Behind me, Sally Brown.
She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys.
Behind me, Sally.
Oh, Captain Baker, how do you stow your cargo?
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
Some I stow forward and some I stow after.
Behind me, Sally Brown.
40 fathoms or more below, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys.
Behind me, Sally Brown.
Oh, way high, and up she rises.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
Way high, and the blocks is different sizes.
Behind me, Sally Brown.
Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate a-bawling?
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
One more pull, that's the end of our hauling.
Behind me, Sally Brown.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Where's the topsails and gallant?
It's a hump back!
Let's get her!
She's the gal for
Grab them back on the wind! Cruise up! Ease her stick! And lash the harpoon!
Seize the spank!
We'll pay Paddy Doyle for his boots.
There he goes! The rope is holding!
That's right! Tire yourself out!
Get him before he snaps that tail!
Got it! Ha!
Good hit, Captain! He's turning the sea red! The rope's gone, sir!
Something's coming.
Hold fire! Ha!
Nice one!
The grand shot, Captain!
That tail's coming!
Success!
Time to end this,
The
Captain!
beast is dead!
A fine haul today!
What have you been eating today, then? some bit of business.
Ah, a pleasure. Vraiment.
What do you be needing today, then? My thanks for your trust, Captain.